Good morning, everyone. Yeah, this was a little bit maybe a problem, maybe a bad idea. It looked like a second ago, like a very nice sell, but seems that was a mistake. Yeah, the Nikkei and Aussie looks kind of bad now. I was pretty sure this is gonna go back down. Oh.
So in terms of some colour on those South Korea case numbers then, reporting 119 new coronavirus cases, the lowest in 3 weeks.
Yeah, now this looks quite bad. Let's see what the 15-minute has to say. Oh, okay. There's some resistance where my stop is. I'm better moving this stuff. This is probably still too long. sunshine. Why you playing? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop it out and set it at R1 again. From my heart, sunshine. Why you playing? Spotlight from my heart, sunshine. Why you playing? I can check. Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine, my dear, why you playing? Just hope it makes no sense. Spotlight from my heart, sunshine, my dear, why you playing? Just hope it makes
Hi.
Spotlight from my heart, sunshine. My dad, why you playing? I can check. Seems so good. Spotlight from my heart. Morning.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise.
US 500. Sell or buy.
As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat.
I guess you're about 12 hours too early.
Of the night.
But for now, it looks like a buy because the liquor is going up. looks like no VWAP retest. So this is just gonna get stopped out. I was hoping it makes another retest so I can close it with a very small loss. This is not gonna happen.
So E-mini is now turning positive, erasing all of their losses that we saw early doors in the session.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out now.
WTI also trades off its session lows.
Well, no retest, huh? I'll just prepare properly for the day. haven't even put in the calendar yet. Oh, Labor Day in the US and Canada.
Do you remember our first touch? When I look at you now, an adrenaline rush. We're always looking for something more. We're closer to the edge than never before. I can't believe this body.
And in the fixed income space, just a heads up, we're just under about 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We'll get the cut-off for bidding for the Australian $2 billion 2.75% 2029 bond auction. Reminder, last time round when the auction took place, the cover ratio came in at 3.12 times.
Why do we keep falling down? When there's always been affected ground. We got time to make this right. By the time we keep falling down. Why do we keep falling down? When there's always been affected ground. We got time to make this right. By the time we keep falling down. You be fucking. You be fucking. You be fucking.
This a lot of hard work?
Why do we keep falling down?
Well, it's just something I have to do.
When there's always been affected ground.
Not that hard.
When there's always been affected ground.
Stress? You're red now.
So that's, you cannot always win, that's very normal.
Seeing shares of Samsung Electronics rising about 3% after it won a $6.7 billion Verizon order for network equipment.
You win some, you lose some. Very normal. Trading is not about counting profits.
There is no stress for 0.07 negative.
Yeah, that's another point. If you risk appropriately, then... Sorry, I was duplicating my audio. If you have proper risks, then this is not really a problem. Losing a little bit, making a little bit, and this is very much stress-free.
More equity news, hearing from Pontera's shareholder fund saying Pip Dunphy will be leaving the board.
Maybe my short idea was right after all. I just went in too early, I guess. But actually, I was thinking of buying it when it goes back to the VWAP. I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Has anyone ever get so lucky and hit a jackpot with perfect trades?
Not so sure what that means.
Asian Delight, you should just go to SwingFish website and compile his daily results on Excel. You will find every month is a nice positive equity gradient. That's the most important thing. All these little intraday losses and stresses is myopic.
Yeah, you lose a little bit, you make a little bit, but at the end of the month, you have enough money to pay the bills. I was so sure this is gonna go down Monday. Doesn't even make a VWAP retest. The AUDJPY is below, is lower.
Hearing that the
It's down
Californian
already.
grid operator has issued a stage 2 grid.
Oh no, not yet.
emergency.
2.5 pips away. Feel like selling it again. Ah, come on, let's try it one more time. Just to reverse at the VWAP.
PBOC here gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand. That's the PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand. Hearing from South Korea's Lee saying the government is planning a 4th supplementary budget, proposing the resumption of inter-Korean talks. A cover ratio of 4.84 times for the Aussie auction, average yield of spot 9238% with 2 billion sold of the 2029 bonds. Just to repeat, average yield of spot 9238% with a cover ratio of 4.84 times on the prior cover ratio of 3.12 times. So going back to the South Korean news then, Lee saying the government is planning a fourth supplementary budget, proposing a resumption of the inter-Korean talks. Meanwhile, the PBOC will be injecting 100 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. To repeat, PBOC to inject 100 billion yuan through 7-day reverse repos.
I need space to find myself, a little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space.
That's the PBOC injecting a net 20 billion yuan in open market operations. And according to the New South Wales Health Department, the state has 4 new virus cases in the 24-hour period.
I need space to find myself, a little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay space.
I'm gonna need another coffee.
Good morning.
Lightning strikes by my window.
Morning.
It's my chest right in the morning. Like a woman
How you doing?
could have slept here for days.
Uh,
I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe. But it's not
Waiting to get stopped out on LCN
close to
for the second time.
Yeah.
the sun. But
Opening your stream. Looks good on the minute 3 chart.
Yeah.
Might as well shadow trade today.
Maybe it's gonna retest the structural high, which is almost at S1.
How's the div charts looking? Have you had a look at that?
Oh, they're looking good. Aussie and Kiwi way up, dollar and yen way down.
Oh, Aussie yen short. Oh, I see why you shorted it. That makes so much sense. I would
Yeah,
not
but
even
that
see
gave
it.
me a very nice fuck you.
To be honest, I probably would have even done that heavier. How good that div looks. Oh shit. Yeah. So you know how I was in the cells? This was what I was looking for last week. When the div looked like this, I was looking for the retest to the resistance, but this didn't happen last week and it happens today. God.
Yeah, this is not really moving.
Can
This is-
anyone ever predict the top of the market?
I'd probably sell this one.
Just don't try to do that and you're gonna be good. Don't trade for your ego, trade for your wallet. Your wallet doesn't care where the tops are.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. You know what? I'm gonna
In equity news, hearing some changes in the stakes held by Mizuho Bank and some of the equities. Shiseido's stake has risen to 9%, with Canon's stake.
Yeah, I don't like that
rising
at
to
all.
7.1%.
This is probably... My short idea is probably gonna work out.
I'm
now.
sure many people got wiped out last week.
Why? Nothing happened much last week.
come meet me at the sundown.
Just a heads up, we'll shortly get the BOJ outright bond purchase operation results for the 1 to 3, 3 to 5 years, and 25-year category.
What? I see markets you can have it in.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
pretty
know
sure
you
this is
had
gonna go down now, like I planned on before it spiked up. But now the price action looks so terrible.
It looks like it's definitely going to test something again before going down.
Well, that's what we're
Some
hoping
about
for.
Tesla 500.
Guys lost. Oh, you saw what happened to me last week. I held on to it and I got fucked.
Yeah, this second trade is a bit heavier than the first one. This is actually gonna make me a...
Draw down.
Why cry about it? It's already done. I have to order in.
Where's
So the
your
Bank of Japan
stop
offering
for?
to buy 350 billion yen of 3 to 5 year JGBs, offers to buy 420 billion yen worth of 1 to 3 year JGBs, and offers to buy 30 billion yen worth of greater than 25 year JGBs. To repeat, the BOJ offering to buy 350 billion worth of 3 to 5 year JGBs, 420 billion worth of the 1 to 3 years, and 30 billion yen worth of greater than 25 year JGB paper.
stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is, I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Our resistance is that's a tricky one.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. It's not moving as expected. And I actually was short. And I'm kinda still are.
So continued pressure being seen on SoftBank Group shares and falling the most in 4 months after the Financial Times option trade report related to tech stocks.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks terrible.
Shit.
Spends way too much time at the reverb.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move.
Yeah, this is
Nice cat.
not looking good
Does
at
having a
all.
pet besides you make you trade better?
When I take a shot, I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight.
Not today, not.
Feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down.
Doing the valid hodl.
Not for long. The Aussie dollar is gonna break below and it's gonna stop me out.
Maybe get a banana. I need some brain energy.
Come on, Aussie dollar, get up.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hit that bass drop dance. It's
Oh, Canadian dollar looks just as shit. It looks like this is the US dollar fucking around.
everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take
Nah, cat looks just as bad. Well, I was, like I said, I was short biased. I mean, dollar long, blah blah. And I guess this is gonna play out now.
got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party.
But this was a large spike up to 23 pips. It's pretty far.
I'm just an accident waiting.
And the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 6.8386 per the dollar. That's versus a previous fix of 6.8359 and a previous close of 6.8435. Just to repeat, the PBOC is setting the dollar yuan reference rate at 6.8386 on a previous fix of 6.8359 and versus a previous close of 6.8435.
Yeah, the Canadian dollar goes back up. This is not gonna hold. Anyway. Oh, this target is way too far. Oh wait, it is. That's actually valid. Oh, never mind. Let's pick another one. Oh, this is from the tops. This is very wishful thinking here. For Monday morning. Yeah, that looks much better. Oh, never mind.
Haha, what cat?
I have two, but they're both sleeping now, somewhere.
I'm gonna be back in like 10 or 15.
Alright, I'm probably still here and get stopped out.
I'll come back to share the pain with you.
Okay.
I'm not in the trade.
Yeah, this is very, very likely gonna go down.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulder.
Just trying to figure out why it stopped here.
The burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you like
There's some horizontal levels, but not very significant.
I'm falling way down. All delusional. Got the feeling
Yeah, let's just stop out.
like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high.
The cat is going up too. Oh yeah. That is toast.
In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning
I'm hedging.
yesterday.
There's too much momentum.
Under my feet. Said I'm
Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting the release of the Australian ANZ job advertisements for August. Month on month, no estimates, but a prior read of 16.7%. And on the weekend reports that the Trump administration is mulling export controls for China's top chipmaker SMIC, seeing shares of it sink around 15%. Meanwhile, the PBOC selling the 100 billion yuan worth of the 7-day reverse repo at 2.2%, unchanged on the prior rate.
in one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got the feeling those lucid dreams.
I hope to hit a jackpot trading. If not, what's the point to trade?
The point of trading is making money and not to gamble. If you wanna gamble, go to a casino or buy lottery tickets. It's probably cheaper too.
Trading is not for you if you hope that. So no traders ever hit a jackpot?
No, because traders don't gamble. We make calculated decisions.
LOL.
And some of them work and other ones don't.
Isn't trading the same as gambling? You can reduce your risk with trading, not with gambling.
Yeah, just like having a job is gambling too.
What about poker?
What about crossing a street?
Isn't working in McDonald's better if you don't have money to trade? Ban that fool.
Well, if you don't know the outcome of something, it's gambling. It's that easy. So that means the only thing that's sure in your life is death. Anything else is a gamble, including crossing a street, having a job, make a trade.
In terms of the opening levels for the Chinese stock exchanges, the Shanghai Composite is set to open down around spot 2%. The China CSI 300 to open down around spot 2% as well.
Ban you first.
Are you guys done trolling?
What is a good start amount for someone? Also, what's your opinion on option trading? Where is euro dollar going?
I hope it goes down.
So
Everyone
around 2
is
minutes
shorting,
to go till we get the
so
release
it'll
of
go
the
up.
Australian ANZ
Yeah,
advertisements data
that's
for
right.
August.
Yeah, the Nasdaq looks like it's gonna go up too.
Swissy the same?
What's the Nikkei doing?
I'm curious about option trading.
Oh shit. Option trading is just the American version of leverage trading. There are some good strategies for that, but I don't do that. Come on, Nikkei. Move it. The outside alone is not gonna cut it. And it's gonna take some time.
One spot 6% for the Australian August job advertisements, rising 1.6% on the month. That's versus a prior revised increase of 19.1%.
That trade looked like throwing a roulette.
16.7%.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily
Yeah, I'm pretty much clueless. I'm probably gonna hedge that.
tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to
Hearing that China is said to plan capping ants consumer lending rates. Just to repeat, reports that China is said to be planning to cap ants consumer lending rates.
you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in heaven. Just watch me break it. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear.
More on that story then. China said to plan caps on Ant's lending rates to control the risk, as Chinese financial regulators mulling a cap off interest rates on Ant Group that it can charge borrowers on quick consumer loans, a move that could curb the fintech giant's biggest revenue driver as it prepares for a mega IPO.
Just take a hint. You got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go.
Is it wise to sell my business and start trading with the capital I received?
If you need me, what's the use of play?
If you know how to trade, and if you want to make trading your new business,
Just watch me break it. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear. You're doing the thing that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Then I'll be in a new field of business that I need to learn a new trade for. Van. LOL ban. Who's ban?
Are you guys done now? It's getting boring.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
Ooh. You still in Aussie yen?
yeah, I'm still undecided, going nowhere.
I mean, it really kind of is now or never, looking at it.
For what?
Aussie yen, if it's going to test the resistance.
Yeah, I'm thinking of closing it. This is like very undecided.
Oh, to be honest, Aussie dollar does look good on 15 minute.
Yeah, in both directions.
Kind of looks like a ugly reverse head and shoulders, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah, but the pound is going down. The euro is slowing significantly down. Okay, the DAX made a new high, but that probably doesn't count. And the Nasdaq is on the way of pulling back. In other words, shit is going nowhere.
Fast.
Not fast at all. Well, dollar CAD is
Shit
going
is
down.
going
That's probably gonna help.
Oh yeah, pound yen looks interesting. That looks bullish.
Yeah, pound yen is still pitching below the VWAP.
Your yen looks alright. Yeah, it's just undecided. I agree with your first statements. Smile and wait.
That's it, yeah. Smile and wait. It looks like the Nikkei is pulling back too. Yeah, I'm thinking more like it's gonna go down. Well, that's why I shorted it at the beginning.
And that is what the divergences say.
No, that's just the right now impression.
Alright. Yeah, that looks down for sure. Just on that tick.
Yeah, I'm still quite short biased, but this can go literally anywhere from here.
Mondays.
Gamble time.
Well, that always makes things more entertaining.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall.
Should have just shorted dollar CAD.
If I could get my feelings straight.
Which would have been
If trading
extremely
for longer period
countertrend.
of time makes sense, like holding a stock.
That's investing, not trading.
Don't look at it. Nah, that's just. I mean, there was no real good entry to get in. I mean, there was, but at that time, it didn't look good. Things are still undecided. For sure.
Come on, Nikkei. Move it, damn it. I don't got all day. My cat needs to be pet.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could
Look at pound yen and 4 hour. That is so
SPX.
50. At the position right now.
Pound yen 4 hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks even more undecided than Aussie yen to me.
And that kind of supports my short idea.
Yeah. That looks like it's gonna drop.
Also the VWAP is right at the pivot.
Oh, that's even better for the sell if the pivot's just above. Then what? 140, 19 target. Oh, that looks good.
I'm gonna go get me another coffee. Back in a sec.
Easy. Looks like we're going down. And here comes the volatility. We're going down for sure. This is going straight down. Nasdaq's going down. Nikkei's at the top looking like it's going down.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Probably will sound dumb. Forgive me. How are you trading on weekend?
It's not a weekend, it's Monday.
LOL. Ha 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 OMG. I thought it was Saturday my time. Price target for GJ?
Some fixed income news, hearing New Zealand's LGFA to offer 200 million New Zealand dollars worth of bonds at auction on September the 9th. To repeat, New Zealand's LGFA to offer 200 million worth of bonds at auction on September the 9th.
So you updated the tag to Envoid gang.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, moment of truth. The nigga just hit the VWAP.
Hey, it did drop.
Oh
Someone's
no,
knocking on the
no.
door.
Still random pricing. And it's back in the consolidation zone.
Dad's got it. Oh, good. Sorry, what did you say?
I said it's back in the consolidation zone, so this could be it. Still undecided, so don't trade large.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm flat. Well, you wouldn't enter here anyways. It's way too late. That's Nikkei, Nasdaq, and the DAX all at VWAP testing it together.
Yeah, even if it is a short, I don't have a target except above the pivot near the previous low.
Are there
259.
times you shouldn't trade?
Yeah, right, like right now. Because markets are undecided, so you have to trade very small positions.
Alright, I'll do a bit of analysis here on those. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, well, the 30-minute chart is... most logical thing would probably be to exit here.
Actually, that's true.
On the 30-minute, it still looks very valid to test the R1 or resistance before coming down. So that is the worry on shorting it too early.
That's exactly right. And there's no target to the downside except
It'd be like
what, 14 down maybe, yeah? But this is also on a smaller time frame.
Oh, I got that one as well. Yeah.
Or next one will be already 94 down.
Give it.
Yeah, looks like the indices are holding.
There is a bit of horizontal about 7.6, 7.6.
Seriously, some people online are so disrespectful, probably some still live in their mom's basement.
That's true. It's a reality of the internet.
The ugly truth.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes.
Back up we go, huh?
It's breaking my heart
Looks like the Nikkei is holding.
to see you acting like you don't care, like it
DAX looks like it's holding too.
happened to us. What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love.
Nikkei is definitely not holding.
We go when we can't find our way. I don't wanna be.
Maybe give it a minute.
So what do we do when we're lost?
To shit itself.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm a satellite around you.
Now the DAX is holding.
Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky,
Let's see what the Nasdaq is doing.
stars in your eyes. As long as the stars in your eyes, as long as the stars in your eyes. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky.
In equity news, hearing that Google does not object to the Australian code on news businesses.
As long as the stars in your eyes.
Ah, Nasdaq just went back below. What about the DAX?
Looks like we are going.
It's not decided yet, but where's the DAX? Oh, the DAX.
What do you think of TradingView community for learning to trade?
Once it's decided, you want to be in that sell position.
Yeah, we have to be in. That's like, it's gonna just go.
Yeah.
No retest. Don't take $200. Straight to stop loss.
It looks like it's gone straight down. But yep, you're very right. Do have a support here on Nikkei still.
Bought DXY, sold NDQ.
Very critical point here.
I can smell your perfume when you pull me close. Your breath against my neck just drives me wild. You look into my eyes, asking me to stay, and I will.
Oh, it looks like it's staying. But the Aussie dollar. Isn't agreeing. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a break-even one anyway. Planning of making any money. Fucked it up twice already.
I predict it's going to go another 9 down to about 77,284, and then it'll go back up.
Oh my, how many monitors do you have? Asian just joined Discord.
Oh, there's some momentum coming in.
What's up, boys?
Morning. Nothing is happening.
Good morning, it's evening time. Nothing is happening. I think you're wrong, my friend. There's always something happening.
Yeah. Okay. That's
I don't have a
probably
personal
true.
computer.
The fuck?
That explains the difficulties trading.
Alright, well. What are you guys trading right now? Is the market
Then
open
you
right now?
won't find the answers to any question. Try Google.
Google doesn't work without a computer. And you can't trade on a mobile phone. Unless you trade it
Here's
for
the question, is a
Instagram.
mobile phone a PC?
That depends, I guess.
Because a personal computer, it is a personal. It is a computer.
Yeah,
It is
exactly,
personal.
exactly. It's personal and it's a computer.
All right. So tell me, guys, what's going on in the big bag, exciting currency market? The stock market is closed. I'm waiting for the bell to open. Once the bell opens, I'm buying Tesla. I'm going all in on Tesla, boys. But right now, we gotta wait. We gotta wait till 6 a.m.
I'm
Yeah.
using someone's computer.
Well, you can buy it OTC, pre-market.
Buy some pre-market. Yeah, what did you say? Buy OTC?
Yeah, if you buy it OTC, you can buy it now.
What's OTC?
Over the counter. Buy it directly from your broker, not at the exchange.
In the stock market? Right now?
Yeah, I'm not sure about your broker, but I can do it. I can buy it now.
What the fuck? Well, that's probably because he has shares.
Yeah, sure, they usually have, and of course the spread is gonna be shit. So
What do you mean the spread?
there's gonna be a huge spread, and the chart. Then it's not a free service.
Oh, they got their fee? What's their fee?
Just put it in pre-market and hope it gets filled.
Yeah, that's actually the best idea. Just put in a limit order.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think it's going on the moon, boys. Tesla, have you seen the Neuralinks? Dude, he's fucking putting fucking Neuralinks in, like, computer chips in, like, pigs' brains now, dude. It's like controlling him and shit, doing little tricks and shit.
Yeah, I saw that. That's kinda cool. It went a lot faster than anticipated, but well, it's Elon Musk. What do we expect?
Dude, that's insane, and that's why his stock is going so fast, because he's moving so fast in all these different things. The car, he started PayPal back in the day. Fucking
Labor
PayPal.
Day tomorrow. Nicey is closed.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's a public
yeah.
holiday in the US and in Canada.
Yeah,
Literally
Labor
just
Day in
wrote
the
that
US.
30 minutes ago. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. So you fucked. It's either OTC or you wait till tomorrow. Where is Tesla now anyway?
Right now, Tesla is, I would say it's on the outer limits of Earth right now. It's about to hit the fucking moon soon. Tuesday's gonna hit the moon. Right now it's on the limits of Earth. Right around 392 a share. By Tuesday, I predict shares probably hit maybe easily hit 500, probably go up to maybe 511, and then drop back down to maybe close out at maybe 505, 508 or so by the most, maybe even 503, and go after hours back down to 503. But it's gonna definitely go above 5. It's
Well,
definitely
the closing price is 418, so it didn't move at all.
Well, it's 418. What the fuck? It says.
It's probably pre-market what you have, but I don't have a pre-market price, which is strange. Maybe because of the holiday.
Huh. Yeah, it says on. Well, I'm using Robinhood, so it says on Robinhood 392.
Yeah, is that the closing
Well, I
price?
guess- Yeah, so 418 is the closing price?
That's what I have on TradingView. Let me just
Okay,
check it
okay,
out.
yeah. So I guess people sold after hours then. Yeah, because it says Tesla's down 6.29% in after hours trading. That's people taking their profits because it fucking skyrocketed. It's volatile right now. It's volatile right now, but it's a good time to buy Tesla. I think it's a good time to buy Tesla because of the Neuralink and shit like that.
Yeah.
Right now, it's you invest in Tesla, you're investing in mankind. Let's just put it that way.
Actually, Google
How's
says the
Robinhood
same.
for stocks?
For 1832.
For 1832, I see it. Yeah.
But that's after hours ish, kinda. It's 391 is pre-market. 391.33.
Yeah. Okay. 3 now, so it's definitely not gonna hit 500. It's probably gonna hit. I would say. Let's see here. It's 14, 392. By Tuesday, it should be maybe 425, 425, 430, 450 by end of next week. Let's say that. Yeah, we're going to the moon with Tesla, boys. It's bulletproof stock. You can't go down with this stock. It only goes up.
TSLA tanked after hours because it wasn't included in S&P 500.
It will be eventually. It's only a matter of time. Because with the profitability it has shown, and it's definitely going to go on S&P 500. It's definitely going to go on. Is it going to go in this year? Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think so, because the stock is split. Stock split.
Literally can't go tits up.
It can't go tits up, yeah. It's got so much going for it, that company. If Elon Musk dies, then yeah, the stock will tank. But yeah, that's the only thing. That's honestly the only thing I think of for this company. If Elon Musk dies, it'll tank. If anything else, he's just doing what he's doing. He's starting in Neuralinks now. He's every time he succeeds in something, he starts something new. So what's Neuralinks, bro? Neuralink shit. That's future shit. Planning to go to Mars?
Evans seeing an improved outlook for the Australian economy. As Westpac's Banking Corp's chief economist Evans citing resilience of spending for his revised GDP forecast, now expecting the Australian economy to contract by 3.5% overall in 2020 from a prior forecast of 4.7%, saying the smaller drag creates less rebound in subsequent quarters. Evans lowering his 2021 growth forecast to 2.5% from 3% according to a research note.
Wow. Are you a professional?
Some quotes from that Westpac note then: despite being locked down, many Victorians apparently have seen a substantial boost in available funds and recently have accessed more online facilities to support expenditure on household goods and those other forms of expenditure that have not been precluded by the lockdown, Evans says. Evans says unemployment is now expected to reach around 7.8% by the end of 2020, down from his prior forecast of 8.5%, but still sees the jobless rate around 7.5% by the end of 2021.
No, this is just a news service. They cannot hear what we say. We just hear what they say.
Oh. So he is a professional.
Yeah, they have 2 offices. And
Isn't that
capture everything what comes along.
Interesting. Very cool, very cool, very cool. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Neuralink. Yeah, anyway, so Neuralink, Tesla. So Tesla, they're literally planning to go to Mars. So when mankind plans to go to, like, we're gonna have to get off of Earth eventually. I mean, the resources here are finite. We're gonna run out of oxygen, we're gonna run out of oil, we're gonna run out of gas, everything, land, space, everything. So how is humankind gonna expand and continue to thrive? The only way it can do that is if it changes planets, live on another planet. Mars is realistically the only thing capable. It's the only planet we can reach and move human life and sustain it. Okay,
That
I
guy
don't know how
want
to
to
word
go
that.
to the moon low.
But so anyway, you invest in Elon Musk and you're investing in mankind, because I mean, where is human gonna go? We can only advance as a species. I'm smoking some shit. Yeah, is anybody else smoking right now?
Nope. Too early for that.
What time is it there?
12:30.
10:26.
10:26. All right. Morning, daytime for you guys. You guys do this professionally? Do you guys do this as your job, your full-time job?
Yeah,
Currency
pretty much.
trading? Yeah, you make good money doing it?
I'd say SwingFish professionally. Me, I'm not a pro, but I do have the screen time. I do the full hours, but I wouldn't say I'm a consistent trader yet. Nowhere near yet.
That's good. You need a lot of funds to do it too, I'd say.
trying to be a prop trader. That's the approach I'm taking because I don't have the capital for it. So yeah.
So, if I were to ask you, SwingFish, what's the minimum amount of money USD that you would do this professionally with? You could do this professionally with realistically and make a living off.
We have to define our living first.
Okay, so I would say, let's say I want, say 40K a year at least, minimum. 40K is livable. So if I want to profit 40K a year USD, how much would I have to invest yearly? Let's say it's a good year. I mean, years vary. Years vary. So a good year in the currency trading market for natural growth.
As a day trader,
Yes.
100,000.
How much? $100. 100,000. Okay.
Maybe a little bit more, depending on how
Really?
risky you trade.
If you're smart, I'm assuming you can't lose it all. There's no way you could lose it all. You have stop losses, right?
Yeah, sure. The smart way is to have as much money as possible and risk as little as possible.
Yes.
That's where the prop trading comes in, because then you have the capital and you don't have to make big jumps. It just makes some noise.
Absolutely, my friend. Well, how long have you been doing this?
Since 2000, something like that.
So 18 years of experience.
I will not call it experience. 18 years of pain.
20 years. Pain? Monetary pain? But you learned, right? You lost money, but you learned.
Yeah, some learn, some don't.
But you did, right?
Well, I have a company now that mainly does that and funds other traders and stuff, so yeah. There's some success.
So okay. So you work for a company that you manage clients' funds.
No.
No.
That would be illegal.
That would be illegal? Working for a company that like a hedge fund manager.
Oh yeah, but I'm not a hedge fund manager, I'm a risk
Japan's
manager.
Nikkei index falling around spot 3% at morning close, with the topics falling around spot 2%.
I am living below my mean from the business I sold. 300K won't even make you last in US.
Yeah. You gotta cut down your expenses, hella. You can last, always you can last with 300K. You gotta cut down your expenses, hella.
Pretty close with that, and it's not the best, but it's fine.
Yeah, I
Say
just
again?
have to use the money to make the expenses.
I mean, it's not like, yeah, it's not that doable. I mean, I trade for a living. It's not that bad.
Not that bad.
Unless you want a fucking Ferrari, and you want to be
I
an
want a fucking
Instagram
Lambo,
trader,
buddy.
and it's gonna be pretty tough, yeah.
Nah, you just have to go to Instagram, subscribe to the right people, pay them some money.
Like 20 fucking signal channels.
Yeah, you just go all in.
It's an update here from the NHC saying a new depression has formed over the central tropical Atlantic, expected to become a tropical storm on Monday.
Well, I got a ribeye steak to cook, boys. I'll be back.
Alright.
That guy always cracks me up.
You want something, work for it.
It was a bit calmer this time.
Oh, that's alright. spice up the situation. Which is fucking boring right now, damn it. Aussie dollar is just refusing to die.
This looks like it's gonna test the resistance again. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
exactly. I mean, the Nasdaq is below. That's good. The DAX is fucking around with the VWAP. And the Nikkei is below, but it didn't make a low.
Yeah, right. It did break out of the minor support though. But I mean, that says nothing as of yet.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem. The Aussie dollar has somehow different plans. I guess the Japanese is not enough oomph. Dollar CAD is going up, the Nikkei is going down, Aussie dollar doesn't move. That is a problem. Looks like it's gonna retest the resistance, like you said. Which is, never mind, let's just take immediate structure, then it's probably the VWAP. Should be alright.
So according to a White House spokesman, then Trump and the Saudi king did discuss ways to enhance regional security and prosperity, with Trump urging the Saudi king to negotiate with other Gulf countries to resolve rifts.
What are you
Spread
in,
on
Alex?
DXY is so massive. Is it just CMC?
No, spread is usually massive on the dollar index. Would not really trade it. Just trade the assets that cause the movement, which is mainly the euro anyway. Yeah, nothing to do here. Just let it be. I'm setting a hard stop above the VWAP.
In equity news, PEP is to buy Modern Star's Australian and New Zealand businesses for around 600 million Australian dollars. That's according to the AFR.
Wow, the Nasdaq just popped over the VWAP.
Really?
Yeah, dollar CAD is pulling back too. Oh, that looks strong. Then the guy's just slowly creeping upwards.
Nasdaq just
Oh, never
slam.
mind. Picking up speed.
More from the NHC saying Julio has been downgraded to a tropical depression.
Oh, that looks bad.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta
That looks really bad. Never mind.
get on not.
All undecided still.
Meant for us. And now you
Yeah.
but I already played this, not interested.
Monday. Fucking Monday.
Yeah, just Monday.
The sky,
Normal day in paradise.
the lake has turned to a
ABT on a Monday. Damn.
Yeah, just hop on a tick chart and you're good.
I just wanna dance.
Also,
Yeah,
yeah,
true. That's
G
true.
is reporting a 5.4% stake in 7&I.
I'll never get tired.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance.
The Nasdaq is going straight up. But we are in the middle of nowhere, pretty much.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested. Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna run.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. What's the Aussie dollar doing? 1.7 to the VWAP.
The sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. I'll never get tired.
But everything is still valid. And I need a coffee.
Go make a few and spend 15 minutes walking around the kitchen. It'll probably do you better. Because it'll be in the same place when you come back. We all know that.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bring me back to the time.
Doesn't matter how long you're gone, because the market will casually wait to make you get stopped out.
Always.
So if you're gone 5 minutes or 5 days, makes no difference.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you
Yeah, I have a feeling the Aussie dollar is gonna go back up.
remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose
And the indices are not a nice side either. The DAX just went green.
Looks like it's gonna go up. Yeah, Nasdaq is let's see how that travels. If it makes a new high or not.
What's your take profit on AUDJPY?
I will not take this trade. I have a very bad feeling about it. Seriously. This is probably gonna test the resistance. Yeah, it's pretty much now or never. And looking at the Nikkei and the Nasdaq, that's not a good position to be in.
No.
Okay, you could take the Aussie dollar trade with a 5 pip stop. Something like that, but like I said, this is undecided yet. Undecided, still undecided, sorry. Actually, it's a little bit more than 5 if you enter now. Maybe 5.5. But I will not do it. Just smile and wait.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Yeah, selling is done, I guess. Oh, well, I'm not sure. Don't listen to me. Monday mornings. Oh, you got your account already, Sonati? I haven't looked at the system yet. Yeah, let's do that while the market's fucking around.
Giving me reasons to trade on the Monday.
9 accounts waiting. Oh, 11.
Oh, nice. Random question. How large is your SSD on your computer? And I'm assuming all your trading software's on that.
Oh, just 500.
That seems to be the perfect number. My current one's 250 and it's just like...
Maybe it is 250. I was just, would just be a second before you said it, I was thinking maybe it is. Ah, no, the streaming computer is 250 and 1 terabyte for the videos. And the streaming computer has, just have a look. Oh. Yeah, also 250.
I'll probably gotta clean out my drive. It's always a pain. Because I've currently only got 8.7 gigabytes free, and then when you usually have that little, you start getting a little bit of performance issues, so...
I just put in a normal hard disk and move some shit that you not really need.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna think about doing. Get a new cheap Seagate,
Yeah.
Barracuda, or whatever it's called. 2 terabyte, like $90. Fuck yeah, just put all my shit onto there.
On my streaming computer I have a 500 gigabyte Western Digital. It's not very fast, but it's just for the video, so I just keep recording until it's full and I just delete some. I literally wait for the error that the hard disk is full.
Fair, yeah.
So when OBS refuses to record, then okay, something is wrong here. Then I usually check.
Yeah. Speed doesn't even really matter on a hard drive because they're all slow.
And for the screenshot shit and algos and whatever, I just made a hard link on the file system, linking back to the SSD. The trader doesn't know it.
Sorry, girlfriend interrupted me. What'd you say?
I have moved my whole user folder to the standard disk, but I made hard links on the hard disk to the essential stuff like the algos and whatever.
Oh, what are hard links? I've never heard of that.
MK link, it's pretty easy. Just like on Linux, just...
I'll do some research.
So you move your stuff off the disk, and the stuff that is in your user area that needs to be fast, you just put it back on your SSD and make a soft link. Just open a command window as administrator, create a new folder, and then just make a link to this folder. Windows will not, the applications will not know that it's stored somewhere else, because they're still accessing the old part.
So interesting. Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna stop me out in a minute. Maybe not, the signal is still valid, so whatever. Just have to wait for it.
Unfortunately, you're going to be a bit.
Chinese trade data now. August exports rise 11.6% year on year in yuan terms. That's below estimated 12.4%. Imports down 0.5% year on year in yuan terms. That's a surprise versus estimates of an increase of 6.1% out of China here. Jan to August iron ore imports at 760 million tons, says the customs agency.
That's good
With
for my
Jan
Aussie
to
dollar
August
short.
crude oil imports at 368 million tons. The August trade balance out of China comes in at 416.6 billion yuan, wider surplus there than estimated of 386 billion yuan for the Chinese August trade balance. Just to repeat, surplus read of 416.6 billion yuan, ahead of the estimated 386 billion yuan. Some of the other breakdown then, the Chinese Jan to August soybean imports at 64.74 million tons, with the Jan to August coal imports at 221 million tons.
Gonna go make some lunch.
Alright, I'm gonna wait my ass off here, because nothing is gonna happen. I mean, the news were good for you, Aussie dollar short, but I don't think it's gonna make enough noise.
Yeah, well, I'll come back and see what happens. Enjoy.
The Chinese Jan to August exports to the US in yuan terms down 0.5%, with the China Jan to August copper imports at 4.27 million tons. Just to repeat then, this Chinese data so far just in yuan terms we're getting. The exports year on year for August rise by 11.6%. That's less than the expected rise of 12.4%, all against a prior of 10.4%. Meanwhile, imports surprise, they come in down 0.5% on the estimated rise of 6.1%. That's all against a prior of 1.6%. Overall, then, that puts the Chinese trade balance in yuan terms for August as a surplus read of 416.6 billion. And that's a wider surplus than the estimated 386 billion.
I'm back, boys. What's up, boys? What's going on with the market, guys? Any
Nothing
changes?
happened.
Nothing, absolutely nothing at all. Well, okay, all right. So anyway, I had a long journey. While I was in the shower, I figured out, like, okay, so you know how I was talking about Elon Musk and humanity, and we have to survive, for humanity to survive, you have to invest in a stock like Elon Musk. You have to invest in Elon Musk because you're investing in humankind, right? So anyway, so once we get to Mars, once humankind can migrate to Mars and we start growing on Mars, surviving on Mars, obviously eventually habitating Mars as much as Earth, I'm hoping that we can habitate Mars before Earth can fully. Earth is dead. I mean, we're gonna have to evolve on Mars at quite a rapid rate if we want to sustain mankind, right? We don't want to have contact between Mars and Earth at the same time. So once we hit Mars, then we can start colonizing other planets within the solar system. We can leapfrog from solar system to solar system.
Yeah, but you don't need Mars to do that.
Huh?
You don't need Mars to do that. The moon is already
We absolutely need. Okay, if we don't need Musk, who do we have then? We
The
need
moon.
somebody
The
to do
overall
it.
Chinese Jan to August trade surplus for the US comes in at 1.32 trillion yuan. Just to repeat, the Jan to August exports of the US come in down 0.5% on the year in yuan terms, with imports from the US up 2% year on year.
Okay, let's not talk about Elon Musk. Let's talk about a steak I just made. You ever have ribeye steak?
No. Well, yes, but I'm not so much of a steak guy.
No, this is beautiful. I put some olive oil, a dab of olive oil in there, medium heat, glaze that meat over there. Glaze the meat over there. 168 degrees, perfect. Anyway, steak. I've been eating steak and vegetables lately. Dude, this shit, you're supercharged. You believe in brain nutrition, right? What's your name, SwingFish? What's your IRL name, boss?
Mario.
Mario. Alright, Mario. I'm Alex. Nice to meet you, buddy. Anyway, as I was saying, what's your diet like, bud? What kind of stuff you eat?
I'm not that kind of a food guy.
Well, you eat fast food, you eat microwavable Hungry Man. I like Hungry Man. So, you cook?
No,
Eat
I
eggs,
live in Asia. Going out is cheaper than cooking.
Oh, nice. What part of Asia?
Thailand.
Oh, you live in Thailand? That's fucking dope, buddy. Your shit must be cheap as fuck. Like, what kind of you order street food and shit like that? Like noodles and shit. What they got over there?
Basically, you can get anything on wheels here. This is pretty cool.
How much it costs? Tell me some prices. Throw out some prices. Convert it to USD for me if you can. Like how much for? I don't know. You go out for a bowl of noodles. Whatever the fuck you eat for lunch. You've been eating for lunch lately. What have you been eating?
I don't know, $1.
So a meal. It's pretty much $1 a meal.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, usually it's more, but if you try to be cheap, you can do it for $1.
But normally, like, let's say you're eating decent. Like you're eating well enough to. Let's say I'm going on a vacation there. I want to eat out nice.
Yeah, let's
Not
say
super
6
nicely, but
6 to 10.
Okay. So for average, maybe what, $5?
Yeah,
A
something
day.
like
Let's
that.
say a day. What do you spend on food a day?
I don't really know, to be honest. Okay, I usually trash my budget life by ordering a pizza, which sets me there back 15, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of a pizza guy.
Yeah, pizza's good. We got a lot here in the U.S. Got Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, CC's Pizza Buffet.
Yeah, but Domino's is not pizza. Domino's is crackers that taste like pizza.
Yeah.
At least around here it is.
Yeah.
And it's fucking expensive. Like, I don't know, $8 for a pizza the size
So
of...
what kind of pizza you get over there? Thailand pizza? Like a local Thailand shop you get from? Like a mom and pop shop? Or where do you get it?
I get it from Pizza Company. It's like a mock-off of the Pizza Hut. They have Pizza Hut here too. And I don't know, 10-15 years ago, one of the managers from Pizza Hut got sick of the Pizza Hut management and opened their own company, which is called Pizza Company.
Knockoff?
Yeah, it's kind of. They just did everything what Pizza Hut doesn't do. And that went actually very well. They make very, very good products. Usually this Asian knockoffs don't work, but this one does.
Yeah, I guess that.
Usually people just copy shit here, and you do it usually very bad. So, but this one actually works pretty well.
Yeah, there's a lot of counterfeits in Asia. So how much a pizza for, let's say, a large pizza at the knockoff?
Yeah, pizza is kind of a luxury product, you know, this is not something everybody eats. So it's quite expensive.
Damn.
So 10 to 30, depending on the size and what's on it
Things
and
in the
what
US
else.
here, bro.
Sorry?
Pizza is one of the most common things down in America. You can go on a corner and get that shit.
Yeah, it's cheap to make here too. It's just
They just mark it up. They probably have. I figure people over there. What do people eat normally? It's just noodles and shit, right? Like people usually just buy noodles,
mostly rice, yeah.
rice and noodles, chicken.
Yeah, sure. Chicken, pork, beef not so much because it's expensive. Yeah, and everything is fat. Yeah, that's why I don't eat steak here too.
Yeah, you work out, bro.
No, I just don't like fat.
Really? Like fat tasting food?
Mario doesn't eat. He is a cyborg.
I just hate fat. I don't know why. It's just something that
One day,
disgusts
bro.
me.
Yeah. You seen The Matrix, bro?
Sure.
We're all not gonna have to eat eventually. When if we get plugged into the Matrix, VR and shit like that, that's just gonna get real. Our next generation kids, our kids are gonna see some real shit. I think even our generation is gonna be pretty dope. We're gonna have rooms with VR rooms. You're gonna be able to walk around a room. It's like the holodeck. They're gonna have like holodecks. Have you guys seen the
Comes the latest
holograms on
figures out
YouTube
of
and shit like that?
The US Reuters tally saying US COVID-19 cases rising
Yeah,
to
but
at
it's still
least
pretty infant.
29,943 on Sunday, with deaths rising by at least 398 on Sunday. Meanwhile, Californian COVID-19 cases rising by at least 2,474 on Sunday, with deaths rising by at least 21.
The problem is not the technology. We have the technology. The problem is money. As long we in a monetary system, this
All data
development
out of
will be
China
slowed
account
down
for August
dramatically.
Steel product exports come in at
Yeah.
12.19 million metric tons, with coal imports for that period coming in at 221 million metric tons.
I mean, the only thing that pushed us forward is war. So
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
always.
I would say, VR, yeah, with VR, it is infant, but it has the potential to evolve very quickly because tech is getting so fast. Look how fast they're releasing phones. What's that theory? It's called the.
In terms of dollar
infinite
terms,
tech theory
China
or
August
some shit?
exports rise 9.5% year on year. That's ahead of estimated 7.5%. Imports fall by 2.1% year on year in dollar terms. That's a surprise on estimates of a rise of spot 2%.
Tech is getting faster and evolving faster and faster.
Also, in dollar terms, the Chinese August trade balance prints a surplus read of $58.93 billion. That's versus an estimated surplus of $49.7 billion.
So are you into cryptocurrency then? Are you a fan of cryptocurrency?
No, not really.
What are you a fan of? Universal income?
Yeah, sort of. I have a slightly different idea.
What?
To operate a country as a company that has no companies.
What?
Crypto has great volatility but no CFDs for it.
Sure, there are CFDs. I can trade Bitcoin right now as a CFD with 2 mouse clicks, maybe 3. My idea is a little bit complex, so people usually not getting it.
If you could break it down for a layman in layman's terms. do it?
CMC has huge fees on it though.
The idea is, well, you cannot really sustain in a system that we have right now. I mean, you need to be either socialist or communist, and that doesn't work. So the way to get around that is to have a value-based society, but which doesn't make money. And
Alright, you lost me, buddy.
in order to compete and to sustain along the rest of the world is that the country itself is a company, which every country is anyway, so just make it a thing.
Okay.
In every country, the biggest company in each country is the government.
What? You think Amazon should run the US?
No, I think the government should operate like a
That would be
company.
scary. Okay. In what regards?
In managing the resources, which is the people that live in it. and then you can have GDP based on this company's profits and take part in the rest of the world. Because if you would run a communist system as example, that would
And the
not
latest out
work
of
because the
Germany
rest of the world
reporting
is based on money
Confirmed coronavirus
exclusively.
cases rising by 814 with deaths, 0 deaths there. That's according to the RKI Institute there. Germany reporting an increase of 814 confirmed coronavirus cases with 0 deaths.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Oh, come on, this is taking forever. Oh, the imports got revised. It's minus 2.1.
So what company do you trade with?
Yeah, this import data is probably gonna fuck up my Aussie dollar trade.
So in dollar terms, then the Chinese August trade surplus with the US comes in at $34.2 billion.
I'm back in a little bit. This is very likely gonna get stopped out anyway. Alright, back in a bit.
Seeing the Hong Kong dollar overnight HIBOR falling 8 bips, the most since June the 2nd, to spot 15375%.
I'm back. Alright, SwingFish. You there, buddy?
Give me a moment.
You're going for a sell?
right sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love, coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck, coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck, trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you, coming to get you. Coming to get you.
We should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire.
And seeing Japan's Nikkei index falling around spot 2% at the PM Open, with the Topix falling around spot 1%.
I know what you're facing, I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready, your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of
Wow, the market moves so much.
You try to find a way, get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why.
What did I say? I'd come back the exact same. Yep.
There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clearer. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You ask her what you did and how to fix it. Why? You try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is closer an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you it is what it is.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad.
Shitter trading, again.
Makes sense. What did I say? The price would be exactly where it is when I went for lunch, and it is exactly where it is when I went for lunch. Oh, God.
You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside. I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You like in the movies or the dreams.
And in commodity news, hearing the Californian grid operator has lifted the stage 2 emergency declaration.
Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. Oh, I should have known. Should have let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You like in the movies or
Oh dang, my gold trade's going on nice. It moved.
So in Japanese news, according to the AFP, the Tokyo Olympics is to go ahead next year regardless of the virus situation.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get huge. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Baby.
So in emerging markets news as well, India's total confirmed coronavirus cases rising to 4.2 million now, surpassing Brazil to have the world's second most virus cases.
I know the feeling, it's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love.
oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon.
Equity news this morning. HSBC has cut the target price on WPP stock to 600 pence from 650. Getting a response from the Chinese chip maker then, SMIC, saying it has no relationship with the Chinese military. Any assumptions of ties with the China military are untrue, says SMIC. That's a response on what we had over the weekend. There was reporting that the Trump administration is mulling blacklisting China's top chip maker, SMIC. We did see shares of that chip maker trade down over 20% in Hong Kong trading. China's SMIC reacting here, saying it is in complete shock and perplexity to this recent news. Getting the release of the SCB Swedish Home Price Indicator, coming in at 46 in August.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. Oh, 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 oh. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, oh, 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 so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. So much that I would change about the way I treated you.
So correction from the wires then. That SEB Swedish home price indicator coming in at 46 in September, not August.
There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game. And we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. 'Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we're holding the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby,
Hey, Swing, you there, buddy?
ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide.
Anybody there? Hello?
I'm here. I'm always here.
Like, Fast Alex, yeah, buddy. There you are, friend.
What's up?
Fast, why do they call you Fast Alex? Tell me. You talk fast, you think fast, you act fast.
Everything. All of the above.
Yeah. Fast Alex. Tell me, Fast Alex, were you investing in Tesla?
Yeah, a while back, and then I let go of the shares.
You let go of the shares?
Yeah.
Why did you let go of the shares?
Because I wanted some money, I guess.
What did you buy in it? What did you sell out at?
I would have to look it up. It was when I did when the gold rally happened.
When was that? Which gold rally?
The gold rally when it went up to like 2060 or something.
Shit. Alright.
What, you all in or what?
All in. Dude,
Naked bed?
I'm all in on Tesla. Fuck yeah, buddy. Tesla's the stock. That's where it's at, buddy. That's the fucking future right there. Human, mankind, the earth. Yeah, I'm all in, my friend. I'm all in on mankind.
Got power over me. You lock me up. Don't wanna leave. Music and the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
In late door APAC equity news, then New Zealand's MediaWorks reaching a deal with Discovery Inc. for the sale of the company's free-to-air TV business. So in equity news, we're hearing that Total has cut the Bacton seal gas flows by 7.5 mcm per day until 6 p.m. on Monday. Meanwhile, we also hear that ENGIE restarted the Dole 2 Belgian reactor on Saturday. Also, heads up, in just over 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, we're expecting the release of Japanese July prelim leading index readings. No estimates there, but a prior read of 84.4 with the coincident index July prelim. Again, no estimates there, but a prior print of 76.6. And in some of the vaccine news then, Russia's Gamaleya Research Institute and China's Sinovac said to be in earlier talks with Indian Sun Pharma for potential COVID-19 vaccine tie, according to the TASS, citing sources.
knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. You know it's all
And good morning to everyone joining us for this EU session. Warm welcome. Reminder, early heads up that the US markets will be closed on Monday to observe Labor Day, so we could see some more volatility in markets with thinner volumes expected. We really did see that as well actually when we saw the commencement of US futures trading on Sunday evening. Futures traded sharply lower with losses for Nasdaq futures leading really the losses, but since then overnight in Asia we've seen US futures still lower but well off their opening lows, the dollar edging higher with Asian equities modestly lower really.
running blind. I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind.
We'll run through some of the key weekend developments shortly. Just a heads up, top of the hour expecting some Japanese data, the July prelim readings for the leading index and coincident index.
Leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Nothing yet out of Japan in terms of that data, but we're getting an update from Roche here. Gavrito rather is a once daily oral precision therapy that selectively inhibits RET altered cancers. Genentech and Blueprint Medicines will co-commercialize Gavrito in the US, we hear, for Roche. Meanwhile, the Japanese July leading indicator index up 3.1 points from June according to the government. The government saying the coincident indicator index suggests the economy is worsening, however. In terms of the numbers then, 86.9 we come in for the leading index July prelim on the prior 84.4, with the coincident index coming in at 76.2. That's a decline on the previous read of 76.6. In other equity news, Viola has agreed to buy Praska Teplarenska. And Germany's IFO Institute is saying the German industry expects a slight increase in production in coming months.
Stay with me if you want it.
So once again, a warm welcome to everyone joining us for this Monday's EU trading session. In terms of some of the weekend developments, going through them, quite a few. Of course, we do have our news recap for the weekend on our board and on our news feed. Meanwhile, just to interrupt that, we're hearing from Les Echos, the local French paper, that Airbus's global fleet is around 60 to 65% back in service in July. That's back in service around 60 to 65% for the global Airbus fleet, according to the local French paper. So looking at some of the headlines then, over the weekend we heard from the Financial Times reporting that SoftBank was the entity behind the recent option-fueled US FANG rally. Shares of SoftBank overnight traded lower on report. It amassed a massive call option position and equity derivative bets on the likes of Amazon and Microsoft. It's also worth watching the chip makers today, as there were weekend reports that the Trump administration apparently is mulling export controls on China's top chip maker SMIC. We did see, in reaction to that, shares of SMIC tumbling around 20% in Hong Kong trading overnight. Meanwhile, on late Friday, we did hear from Fed's Powell, who spoke to the National Public Radio, the NPR, noting the economy does still have a long road ahead despite Friday's jobs beat. And we also heard from US Treasury Secretary Mnuchin over the weekend. Said the deal is likely to fund the US government to early December, with a bill expected by the end of the week. Just going to recap as well some of the key Brexit stories. There's been lots and lots of weekend headlines really ramping up no deal Brexit chatter, and that's put cable under pressure this morning below 132.50. So that's as the 8th round of talks is set to begin this Tuesday. Frustration in Downing Street is growing at the EU's stalling tactics, and that's reaching apparently boiling point. We heard from UK's Frost, the chief Brexit negotiator, warning that the UK was not afraid to walk away from Brexit talks as key hurdles remain on fisheries and state aid. The Times had a piece over the weekend reporting that senior UK government officials now see less than a 20% chance of an EU trade deal. Meanwhile, in another key piece, the Financial Times reported the UK is planning to override key parts of the Brexit withdrawal agreement with new laws, and that is risking a collapse of trade negotiations with Brussels. Some of the other UK paper reports, then the Telegraph reported the UK PM has set an October the 15th deadline for an EU trade deal. If no deal is reached by then, the UK will accept this and move on, according to the Telegraph. That all comes as UK RAB warned the EU over the weekend that talks this week are the moment of reckoning for a deal, and so the UK is ready for Australia-style rules if it cannot get a trade deal with the EU. Interesting report from the Sunday Express learning that a dossier apparently is being considered by Downing Street proposing that the EU could be punished for refusing to strike a deal by limiting access to being able to raise money on the London financial markets. That was a Sunday Express report. There was also another Times report saying Brussels has been accused of derailing these talks by demanding a potential veto on post-Brexit laws and regulations, according to senior government officials. And on the EU front, the Commission on Saturday refuted a Telegraph report that Barnier is being sidelined by EU officials in order to push for a deal with the UK, the Commission calling the report unfounded rumours. Meanwhile, looking at the oil space and the commodities space, oil did see sharp losses overnight, but since then we've come back a little bit, but we're still down. It's under pressure on the back of weekend news that Saudi Arabia cut pricing for oil sales to Asia and the US for October shipments, a potential sign that the world's biggest exporter may see fuel demand wavering amid this flare-up in coronavirus cases. State oil producer Aramco is cutting its benchmark Arab light crude more than expected and lowering the grade to a discount for the first time since June for buyers in Asia. That's the second consecutive month of cuts for barrels to Asia. Aramco will also trim pricing for lighter barrels to Northwest Europe and the Med region. Moving on to the coronavirus developments over the weekend, France is leading the EU's COVID-19 surge as schools reopen there. We did see UK cases also jumping to their highest levels since May, whilst the German reproduction rate, the so-called R, is worth keeping an eye on as it reached a key threshold of 1.0 over the weekend. We did hear from Italy's PM Conte saying he's confident that there will be no autumn lockdown in the country, whilst the finance minister there said that the recovery in Italy is going better than they did expect initially. Meanwhile, Turkey's Erdogan raised rhetoric with Greece over the Med situation over the weekend. In other UK news, the Chancellor Sunak has been urged to extend the furlough to avoid a cliff edge style job loss situation. That's been reported by the Telegraph. Morgan Stanley also was out with a weekend note forecasting a potential extension to the UK furlough. Just to interrupt the rundown, hearing some reports that Roche has announced FDA approval of Gavrito for the treatment of adults with metastatic RET fusion positive non-small cell lung cancer. So that's Roche getting FDA approval for Gavrito. Moving on to some of the APAC developments then. Over the weekend, there's some positive news. Indian and Chinese defense ministers agreed to defuse border tensions that we saw last week. Meanwhile, Japan's LDP is set to call a snap election apparently after a leader is chosen, according to the Nikkei paper. In Australia, equities were under pressure after Melbourne's stage 4 coronavirus lockdown was extended for a 2-week period. And lastly, we've got some trade data out of China for August. We saw August exports rise 9.5% in dollar terms year on year. That was better than the 7.5% expected. However, imports saw a surprise decline of 2.1% on the estimated 2% rise. All in all, that brought the trade balance to see a wider than estimated surplus read of around $58.93 billion.
Morning. Are you there?
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart.
Just going through a little bit more on this SoftBank story, given the recent gains we did see for the FANG stocks, and then of course last week the subsequent sell-off. Meanwhile, before I do that, just getting some news from Novartis here. The post hoc analysis showing high dose Enerzair reduces asthma exacerbations versus medium dose, complementing the key pivotal Iridium study findings.
Taking a chance. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I
So going back to that SoftBank story, then reg filing showing SoftBank bought nearly $4 billion worth of shares in tech giants such as Amazon, Microsoft and Netflix this spring, plus a stake in Tesla. Also was a massive options trade which is built to pay off, of course, when the stock market rose. Essentially what SoftBank did, according to the Financial Times, was bought a roughly equal amount of call options tied to the underlying shares it bought, as well as in other names. People familiar with the matter said it also then sold call options at far higher prices, allowing SoftBank to profit from a near-term run-up in stocks and then reap those profits by unloading its position to willing counterparties. Take a quick look at the European opening calls via CMC. The FTSE 100 expected to open around 46 points higher. The DAX 30 expected to open about 88 points higher. With France's CAC 40 expected to open around 30 points higher. So a reminder once again that US markets will be closed today to observe Labour Day. So we could see a little bit more volatility in markets with potentially thinner volumes.
That doesn't sound good.
That's good if it doesn't sound good.
What, more volatility and not a lot of volume? To me, that sounds extreme noise.
That's good,
trade
because
noise.
that's what we do. Trading noise.
Super fun. Wait, Zanati, are you in something?
Nah, bro, I'm flat. Don't have my account yet.
Alright, Aussie yen is still valid to hold the short. My target is actually 77.025.
And into the open, looking at some of the key equity stories to be aware of. Tesla shares fell in extended trading after the US markets closed on Friday. That was after the S&P 500 added Etsy and two others, including Teradyne, that's a US chip maker, but bypassed the car maker Tesla. There was much anticipation that Tesla would be added in the high-profile S&P 500, given it did achieve 4 back-to-back quarters of profit. However, it wasn't included in this round. That's something to watch for. Meanwhile, Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway has slashed its stake apparently in the troubled lender Wells Fargo.
Alex, if I was to be in something, it would have been Aussie yen. I would have shorted that today. And I'd be annoyed.
Amazon has banned foreign plant sales to the US amid the global seed mystery, according to the Wall Street Journal. Whilst, according to senior executives at Sanofi, it plans an ingredients unit IPO within months. In other news, Three Hills and Apex asking Italy's Serie A for extra time to make a potential bid. Whilst we also hear that the Swiss CEO rebuffs the Viola offer, saying the waste project is absurd apparently.
That's looking like shit.
No, I'd be pissed off at how long it's taken, because I would have been staring at this. But yeah.
News, the Sonntag Zeitung reporting that Credit Suisse may have spied on more staff in that probe, whilst Deutsche Bank is said to pull out of the Wirecard bank sale over price issues. For AstraZeneca, there was news over the weekend that Australia will be getting a first batch of a potential AstraZeneca vaccine in Jan 2021. Whilst Harold Tillman has escalated his legal battle against Lloyds Bank, according to the Daily Mail. There's also reports from the Telegraph over the weekend that the UK Treasury has asked bankers to write the Tata Steel bailout plans. Hearing from Austria's Kurz telling the Republika that the EU Recovery Fund is not a step towards the debt union.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has gone down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why.
Not sure the ramifications of this, but the US Navy apparently searching for a sailor missing from a ship in the Arabian Sea. In terms of the docket for today, a relatively quiet one to start the week. Just a heads up, at the top of the hour we do get the release of German July industrial production data as well as Norwegian industrial production numbers. At around about 0900 we get the weekly Swiss domestic total site deposits, and later at 0930 we get the Eurozone Centix September investor confidence report.
Mario, are you there?
Yeah, just doing support nonsense.
If you want like 30 seconds of non-boring stuff, check our Facebook.
Okay.
This is where I want to be.
Hello, I showed AUDJPY and like I got out because I wasn't liking the price action, and then it just decides to shoot down like 9 pips.
Oh, welcome to the markets. Yep.
Post that one. I'm gonna post that one.
At least you get out in the green.
Yeah, barely. Yeah, that's something I gotta work on. So.
Damn it, grass grows faster. And there's still a high chance that this is actually not gonna work. Maybe I'm getting out early on break even, which is up about now. Should have just bought dollar CAD, huh? It's only going one way today.
Yeah, right.
The JDPs are moving too. JPYs.
Yeah, but not as I wish they would. Pound yen goes down because of Brexit bullshit. And the rest of the yen pairs don't move at all. In fact, I'm about to get stopped out on Aussie yen short. In about 40 seconds. Or maybe earlier. Because now the London session gonna take all back.
What makes you think there's a high chance it won't work? On Aussie yen.
It's fucking slow as shit.
Wait for it. It's trying too long to break, and now the London session is gonna come in, push the euro, and that's gonna drag the rest along with it. Story of my life. Besides, we got a confirmation for that about 4 seconds after I said it. It's still valid, it just looks very, very bad. Aussie dollar is practically going nowhere. 6 pip range, and now it's gonna cross over and drag ASEAN with it. There we go. Well, I should follow my own rules, which is don't trade when the VWAP is flat. The week ahead, playbook and scalping seminar.
Let's get into a couple more headlines. In terms of the ratings, we saw DBRS affirmed Spain at A stable. Also, S&P and Fitch affirmed Luxembourg at AAA stable.
The prospect of rising volatility is increasing as we move towards the September FOMC meeting.
And over the weekend, we also saw further comments from the Treasury Secretary in the US, Mnuchin, saying Q3 GDP growth will be phenomenal, saying Trump couldn't be more pleased, but wants more stimulus. However, McConnell said he cannot promise another aid package as the political climate is exceedingly difficult.
Exclusive Pepperstone webinar. Save your spot in our next Learn It Live webinar. Beginner scalping strategy for day traders.
And also looking at the German-Russian situation, Foreign Minister Maas also mulling sanctions and a stop of the Nord Stream 2.
I'm just reading out an email. Pepperstone beginner scalping seminar. I'm gonna pop in there just for the fun of it. because I have nothing better to do. ASEAN literally went nowhere.
Keeping an eye on the luxury space here, as Tiffany's sales apparently were positive in August on the year, their CEO tells the Courier. More equity news, Saint-Gobain has seen a raise by SocGen to a buy rating from hold. The price target has been raised to €41 from 35.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I never needed you to give me things. I never needed you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
You use VWAP and trend lines on Confluence to take trade swing?
I just wanna be with you. Baby,
Yeah, pretty much.
that
How does VWAP helps you?
Well, it helps in sizing and general direction intraday. Ah, my Robo Forex. Gold position just got stopped out. Wow, that was loud. Oh, that goes down pretty hard, huh? Ah, made $6. Meanwhile, stop loss is coming up in RCN. Oh, it's still fighting.
I know you're waiting for me to come home. For what it's
10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the release of German industrial production reading for July.
be on my way. It will only take a minute.
So just looking at the expectations here for the July reading, 4.7% expected month on month versus the prior rating of 8.9, in the range of 3.5% to 6.7% seen. The year-on-year figure minus 7.4% expected versus the prior of minus 11.7%. Additionally, at the top of the hour, we do have the Norwegian industrial production numbers for July, as well as the South African gross reserves for August.
The spread is still horrible.
I thought your currency strength was on the 3 minutes.
Yeah, I made some changes about that. They're not that serious. I reduced the period time. Yeah, it's 182 now. But this one is not very accurate. The X-Sculpt data is by far better. This is just something I look at before I enter in a position.
Holy hell yeah.
Yeah, right? And we fuck around forever with AUDJPY, which still is no fucking nowhere. This is so depressing.
What's this we? Just you.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna out-trade you once you have your account. Is your account, by the way? They should be working. I deposited all the money 2 days ago already. Okay, that was weekend. That doesn't really count. Oh, the IC Markets website doesn't load. Just wanted to bitch around in the online chat.
Aussie yen looks like it can fall another 35 pips or so.
Yeah, my actual target is near the pivot. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. This is just a lot of volatility. Oh, I see, and just hit my target. I'm probably gonna go out at a low, and that's very likely a bad idea already. This board is likely to hold. It held before.
Are you talking about S1?
No, I'm talking about the pivot. And that's maybe not even happening. Maybe this is it, where we are right now. This one is in the middle of nowhere. It's more like S2 then. Yeah, that actually makes sense. There we go. Yeah, that fits. Opposite side something. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, S2, easy target. But you need to have a much wider stop than I have. So that's a no-go for me. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up from here already. Now we will see.
Just under 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour. Again, awaiting the German industrial production numbers for July. Month-to-month 4.5% expected, while the year-on-year figure at minus 7.4% expected. Additionally, Norwegian industrial production as well as South African gross reserves due.
Yeah, the industrial number's gonna move the DAX. That's gonna drag the Nikkei along. And I'm gonna get stopped out. Lots of confidence today, huh?
Nothing moves. Oh well, Pound yen does.
ASEAN will move too in 2 minutes. Up. There we go.
Yeah, I feel the weight on my shoulders. Know that I regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me. Yeah, we fought, but we tried to make everything better.
20 seconds to stop out.
Up 1.2% month-on-month, while year-on-year at -10% for German industrial production. Again, to repeat, the month-to-month figure for German industrial
Holy shit,
production,
that is
1.2%,
so much
well
better.
below the 4.5% expected, while the year-on-year figure -10.0%. Additionally,
Okay,
just
we
like
toast.
Norwegian industrial production month-to-month 2.5%, while year-on-year 7.4%.
DAX is green already. The Nasdaq isn't really moving. Oh, no. No, it's at the wave up. Yeah, we're gonna go up now. Seeing some power revisions as well there for the German numbers. The month-to-month figure power revision of 9.3%, while year-on-year power revision of -11.4%. South African gross reserves coming through there, a surplus of $55.75 billion, while the gross reserves as well, surplus of $50.52 billion. Well, the Nasdaq is trying, but I don't think this is gonna hold. The VWAP is gonna hold. At least the spread is back to normal. Never mind. The DAX just changed its mind.
In your favor. Down.
No.
Oh yeah.
Comments here from UK Environment Secretary Eustace saying on the FT report released over the weekend that there may be some legal ambiguities that need to be tidied up. I'll just remind you of that FT piece that was released late last night. Reports that Number 10 is preparing to override the withdrawal agreement Johnson signed just 8 months ago. The FT revealing that the internal market bill due to be released on Wednesday will eliminate the legal force of parts of withdrawal agreements on state aid and Northern Irish customs. The bill will clearly and conscientiously undermine the withdrawal agreement, according to the FT sources.
Caught
It's more from the Environment Secretary here that we are committed to the Northern Irish Protocol and not moving the goalposts.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time, no time.
No, this feels very much like a fake.
Till you get out of my face. Regrets, restrictions.
I think I'm gonna take profit early.
Still fly to get up here. We love is charging. I gotta waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown.
For some reason the dollar starts to dump.
10 feet off the ground.
That's not good for the Aussie dollar. And the indices don't fall hard enough.
Rewind my circuits, but you don't get that courage, 'cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you so bumfuzzled, 'cause you can fall into my pain. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a flag to get up here. We love is charging. I gotta waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown.
There seems to be some momentum building on the Nikkei.
I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown.
But the dollar is still weak.
I won't waste my love on your heart. Sorry 'cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need you. It's charging.
ASEAN didn't make a new low.
With someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining
Oh, that's why it stopped.
We are the ones who mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the hedge higher. Lower, sorry. This seems like it's gonna reverse. Yeah, there's some resistance I just found. Sorry, I meant support. And VWAP is pulling up too.
We are the grass and the flowers, the sun and the wind, unto entwined lovers. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world. One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule this world. One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule this world. I'm getting it lately, a lot of bad vibes. I'm seeing it lately, all bad signs. I'm feeling unweary, got a feeling weak.
Stops off.
Further comments in Brexit news here from an EU diplomat saying adhering to agreements is a fundamental principle of international law. If the UK does choose not to respect its
Stops
international
off.
obligations, it would undermine its international standing.
Stops off. Stops
Continuing
off.
saying who would want to agree trade deals with a country that doesn't implement international treaties. More comments here from Barnier coming through, still worried about negotiations which are difficult. Again, just a reminder that those negotiations between the UK and EU are
Stops
set to
off.
begin tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit here.
Turning to South Korea now, and President Moon speaking that a fourth extra budget will be focusing on needy class amid the virus spread.
I couldn't take it all alone, but we
Looks like this is not gonna break out.
gotta soldier on, stay strong. Won't somebody tell me why we're wrong? Won't somebody tell me?
The euro looks pretty actually.
Won't somebody
Breakout-ish.
because I'm lost, I'm ready to learn. Yeah, the light's so very bright in the world went wrong. Oh, how could we get this far from what we had? Why did we lose it all?
Yeah, I'm gonna trail from here. The spread is widening massively.
T1.
Ah, never mind.
Limits off.
Okay, that was an interesting fuck up.
You're right, Swing.
Yeah, I went out earlier. Just took the money. I'm way too heavy. If that pulls back.
Same. I mean, same on GJ, but that looked like it wasn't gonna make new lows anymore.
And my target is much lower actually, but at least the low, which is not given yet on pound yen either. Or is it?
No, yeah, I got out. It was looking like it wasn't gonna make new lows anymore. It was gonna reverse, and then it pulled through. It's dumping right now.
Yeah, it's almost at my target actually. That's my first target, to get rid of the hedges, and my second target is 2, 3, 4, and it's just gonna go there now. Fuck me. That will be another % profit. Yeah, but I was too heavy. I have to weigh the risk.
Same, I was too heavy too.
And Aussie dollar just hit the support, which it bounced of 1, 2, 3, 4 times today. So better, never mind. We're done here. How much money did I make anyway?
Nice on Aussie yen.
Yeah, that's my original trade. I just fucked it up in the consolidation. I still made 0.6. That's okay.
guess you didn't want to be in a drawdown.
Yeah,
Already being in
the Aussie dollar hit. There was some support level which the Aussie dollar respected 1, 2, 3, 4 times today. So okay, never mind. I'm out here.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me. I took another small position though when it broke those new lows, but I had already closed out the other ones.
Yeah, I had that idea too. I basically just reversed my hedge, which essentially doubled my position. I could just close my reverse order at that level and just let the rest run like it. But yeah, I always do that. Just fuck it, hit it all. If you're so close to break even. So walking to the clubhouse actually worked.
Some more on Barnier here. No comment on the FT report released last night on Britain planning legislation that would override the Brexit withdrawal agreement.
So what do we do now? Let's see what that got me anyway.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space.
Ah, this account doesn't update. I gotta complain about that.
That we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me.
More from Barnier saying the Northern Irish Protocol is critical for EU single market integrity.
Take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life.
The commitments of the divorce deal must be translated into legal text.
My God, I hate myself on gold. I just hate myself.
And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life.
Some comments here from the Chinese Foreign Ministry spokeswoman commenting on Twitter that CNN journalists and a few other US journalists' visa extension applications are being processed.
Or maybe I'm reshorting ASEAN on one of my rescue accounts. Firing up MetaTrader.
What's your definition of a rescue account?
Prop accounts mostly that being returned.
Your gambling accounts?
No. Company accounts that actually, that being... What the fuck is... All the accounts are gone. Seriously, I haven't done anything. I just started MetaTrader and all the accounts are gone. Oh.
As more from the Chinese Foreign Ministry spokeswoman, we would be glad to continue our excellent cooperation with the US journalists here, as if the Chinese journalists are treated fairly in the US.
Yeah, I trade accounts that being returned as example. The major loss.
I see. And then you build them back up.
Yeah, so I don't have to take the loss at first, and secondly, I don't have to. I can reuse the option, the insurance, basically.
Is a prerequisite to reach a trade deal.
Okay, that's one. Another one. That's IC markers. Yeah.
when the time's right and I'm not alone. I will come with you and bring you home. This world's strong and the breeze is fair when the time's right, 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 right.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
Just a heads up for later in the session at 9 o'clock London time UK, Health Secretary Hancock will be appearing before an interview on LBC Radio.
How big's that resell on Aussie yen?
Sorry?
How large is your sell on Aussie yen?
5 macros.
Good boy. Looks like it's going to do a VWAP retest.
What, Aussie yen?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ten minutes now until the top of the hour, reading the Swiss foreign currency reserves for August, par surplus of 845.8 billion.
Hello.
Hey there.
Do you swing trading on MT4 platform?
No, I don't really trade on MT4.
Your nickname is SwingFish. When you started, do you swing traded mostly?
I'm still swing trading. It's just smaller swings.
Can you explain reason how you scaling up?
Well, the general idea is to enter as close as possible to the stop loss. And I'm doing that by having a visual representation where that is. But this trade doesn't really count, but just to give you an idea. I have a scale here where I can see it, my profit and loss. And as you can see, if price goes about 250 pips up, I'm gonna have a 0.1% loss. So I can scale in a lot to make that trade worthwhile. But I'm not gonna do that because this trade is just because I'm doing this trade here on this MetaTrader. This is just so I see where the other trades are. Because I'm basically sold the bottom here.
I really wish I could find like some type of alternative for NT4 for like those little tools that you have, like that one.
Oh, there's an alternative for that.
Link.
Not using MT4.
We're a minute now to the top of the hour.
Ah, you got me.
Currency reserves for August, a power surplus of 845.8 billion Swiss francs.
Actually, EXO, he makes tools by himself and he has quite an extensive library. Maybe he can help you. But he isn't on the live stream today. But he's in the Discord too, but not that often. Let me just find his ID.
XOM? XOM?
No, he uses the dollar and pound symbol right there, but he renamed himself recently. Just give me a second. He's a prop trader too, so I have... Oh, there he is. No, that's not him.
The SMB foreign reserves there coming in at a surplus of 848.314 billion Swiss francs.
There we are. No? Damn it! Oh, his Discord is not linked.
Guess I'll just go into Forex Factory and peruse some trade management tools. See what I can find in there. I got the message. Thank you. I'll DM see what he says.
if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. Fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny. Maybe it's our destiny.
What do you think about Seed FX?
Yeah, they're kind of interesting. I don't know how the guy is actually doing that. Or maybe he gets a discount or whatever.
We can't see your screen.
I can see it. I'm just kidding, you know, not doing anything new trade-ish.
once again.
Let me live with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Maybe find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
Can you resend it, Swing? I don't think I got.
You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere
Oh, you got the arrow?
I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right.
Yeah, I got it now. Thank you.
Okay.
There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears.
Are you already in trade?
Yeah, but this is a very small position because I basically sold the bottom. So there is a pullback to be expected.
Take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. Ooh. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take
Once it breaks 77.25, it will be free fall.
do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night
How long you usually sleep?
off.
Sleep? That's a foreign concept.
Yeah, what's sleep?
It's furlough program.
He doesn't, he's a cyborg.
So even cyborgs need coffee?
And smokes. And cats.
Sleep schedule. Only sleep on weekends.
Further comment there from the Spanish PM that the Bankia CaixaBank deal may have positive aspects.
Oh, the DAX looks pretty for a buy. Oh, maybe it's just fucking around. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, I know. I'm actually short bias on the N pairs.
Just over 3 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour, waiting the Swedish budget balance for August, hit prior deficit of 34.4 billion Swedish krona, as well the current account balance for the second quarter of prior surplus of 80.6 billion. Just be aware that the Chinese Foreign Ministry's daily briefing currently beginning. One minute to go now.
Damn, I should have bought the DAX, huh? Went straight up.
Yeah, I body you.
I was looking at the DAX when it just kissed the VWAP and never mind, I'm kinda short bias and I was here and still it already made a new high. Straight up in 2 candles. That would be an easy money.
China urging US to ease pressure on Chinese media, while the Swedish budget balance a surplus of 19.8 billion. Additionally, the UK Halifax house prices released with a gain of 1.6% month on month versus the expectations of 1.5%. Year on year, a gain of 5.2%.
Well, Alex, how do you make your VWAP entries, by the way? If you use MetaTrader, that's kind of shitty.
I mean, I just tried timing it. It matches up pretty good. It's not too bad.
Yeah, but with C-Trader you can have like 10 times the size at the same risk.
Better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking it.
Yeah, that's true. I just, I mean, I keep the risk pretty even.
Just go ahead.
But do you have C-Trader?
What happened?
Do you have C-Trader?
Yeah, I have C-Trader, but I can't withdraw any money because I haven't set up all the correct account and everything, like with the bank. So then I'm using MT4 right now.
Oh yeah, I just meant for the VWAP. Like I do it. I have a dedicated C-Trader. Actually, it's on a different computer as well, where I just show like 12 of the charts I'm actually
Looking
trading.
closer at the Halifax report there, UK house prices hitting record
And
high in
with the
August.
alert indicator, so I can actually see where the VWAP is.
Yeah. I mean, I always look at the VWAP from
People from China
from
saying they're
Z-Trader.
communicating with the US side on media visas.
Yeah, I do it like this. Ah, wrong chart.
You better grab
Just shows 3-minute charts and the VWAP, that's it.
we might be wicked. We may be forced to
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
mine's is exactly like that. The only difference is I don't have the dollar index or the NAS in there. I have
As for the reaction now from Brexit
or the
stories over
VIX.
the weekend, and an Irish minister commenting that
This is on
the EU
Pepperstone.
seek clarification from the UK.
Oh shit, I should have
As
scaled
well
it.
from the Halifax Houses report for the UK, it remains highly unlikely that this level of UK house
Maybe the
price
Nasdaq is
inflation
holding
will
the
be
VWAP.
sustained.
Yeah, this is just information with the dollar index and Nasdaq. And the VIX because I'm trading it. But
I have it up too because it's useful.
yeah, if you look for momentum, it's pretty good. I mean, in all these forums like Forex Factory or TradingView or whatever, there everybody's like, oh, what about this index and what about this index? Who gives a shit? Just trade what you see. But if you after momentum, then it's good to know where they are.
Oh yeah, it just gives more conviction. Like when I first started trading, I traded without that stuff, and then now that I look at it, it like just gives you more conviction. But you need to learn how to trade the price action before you start looking at other stuff where it's gonna mess you up.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Like
my
I'm
point.
actually scared. Like, I'm actually scared of helping people. Like when you talk these correlations, because I'm afraid that they're just gonna see like, oh, the Nikki's up, and then they're gonna put a trade just because the Nikki is up.
Yeah, and then you're buying just resistance or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. So then I'm like, yeah, use that first, figure out what you got going on. Look at the price action on the actual chart supersedes everything.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter what the rest is doing. But if you wanna go short and on a yen pair and the Nikkei is down, that's just helps you. But yeah, you're right. It's or if you short and the Nikkei is up, you would be more careful with taking profit. Oh, this is probably gonna keep going or something like that. You just don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, execution wise, I don't have a problem. Everything matches up pretty good. I mean, when I'm looking at the VWAP and I'm looking at the MT4 terminal, so it's no problem. I'm even scalping, like, because I was talking to some of the other guys that use the tick charts. So even with the tick charts, like, I'm still getting pretty good execution. So it's not that far off.
Oh, that's okay.
Like I look at the T chart, I look at the tick chart on C-Trader, and then I'll put in the order, and then it's still fine.
Yeah, that's how I use MetaTrader too. I don't really use it at all. I just open it, copy and paste the numbers I made on C-Trader in the position size calculator, and execute the script that actually places the order for me. Basically, just copy paste, stop loss entry, take profit, and then I type how much this is supposed to cost me, and then just fire in the hole. Wow, the euro is flying, huh? That's gonna fuck up my ASEAN trade. Glad I went out there.
Yeah, I'm about to TP on it.
Thanks for going live. Makes me feel I'm not alone.
That's the plan.
Still on AUDJPY entry?
Yes, but this is a very small position, because it was expected that there will be a pullback. As you can see, I'm already 7 pips in drawdown, and it profit and loss still shows 0.00.
Anytime you'll see you and me together in a place without.
Do you trade AUDNZD? That setup is very clean.
Oh, see, Kiwi, I haven't looked up in like forever on it. Just have a look.
It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the range basically. Under 15. Kinda broken out on the 4 hours, so this is oh no, it didn't. Yeah, but it's just 33 pips. Yeah, I would not really take that. But it looks not
Take
bad.
a look at weekly. Resistance break, retesting it now. Drop down to H4 and it looks like positioning.
I'll be yours forever. If you will, you'll see a place like paradise.
Yeah, but weekly, I'm not so sure of my lifespan long enough to actually see that play out. But yeah, that looks pretty.
It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe.
So another 33 up, I guess.
Another universe, universe.
And then hammer it hard.
I'll meet you there.
What is We Talk Trade? Getting spam mails from them.
They were putting tits on your face.
No, strange faces with glasses.
Hace como un par de años que pasó lo
Ah, it's just a signal service.
Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se
Why do they keep getting my email address?
un par de
Shut up already.
sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños, pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos.
Get your lifetime license for Pip Breaker Indicator now. $249 only.
No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo
Okay.
que vi.
And the bone is gone.
Años te cogí mucho afecto.
From UK trade news here, and just be aware of a tweet from Trade Secretary Liz Truss saying trade talks with Canada have commenced. Aim is to provide continuity for businesses by the end of the transition period, saying that both the UK and Canada are committed to protecting and strengthening their £19.7 billion trading relationship. As well, comments here from the Chinese Foreign Ministry reacting to the US considering blacklisting China's chipmaker SMIC, saying without any evidence the US has abused national power to take measures on Chinese companies, saying urging the US to stop oppressing foreign companies.
Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la.
Seeing the release here of the Eurozone Centix Index rising to minus 8.0 in September from the prior of minus 13.4 in August, it was expected at minus 10.5.
Todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar.
Again, just to repeat that early release there for the Eurozone Centix Investor Confidence release, coming in at minus 8.0 in September. It was scheduled for release at 9:30 London time.
Todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo simular tu partida y quiero verte, quiero que vuelvas.
More from the Chinese Foreign Ministry saying the US 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, waiting the release of the weekly Swiss site deposits. Looking at last week's results, the total power surplus of 701.6 billion Swiss francs, while domestic site deposits a power surplus of 636.5 billion.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I'm like an alien in love.
Just over a minute now to the top of the hour, again waiting the weekly site deposits release out of Switzerland. Surplus of 633.2 billion for domestic site deposits, while total a surplus of 702.9 billion Swiss francs. Seeing the release here as well, Chinese end of August FX reserves coming in at $3.1646 trillion, was below estimates of $3.175 trillion. So on the breakdown for that Chinese data, the end of August FX reserves again at 3.1646 trillion. There are gold reserves for the end of August at 122.615 billion. In emerging market news as well, some data from South Africa with the BER consumer confidence reading for the third quarter at -23, better than the expected -30. Looking to the Netherlands now, and they have launched a €20 billion 5-year stimulus fund.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. losing it? Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up.
Just beware that UK Health Secretary Hancock, currently speaking on LBC, saying the rise in number of coronavirus cases is concerning.
But I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with
Continuing that the rise in cases reinforces the point that people must follow social distancing.
I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Getting a breakdown now of the funding in the Swedish government. It will boost funding for local authorities by 10 billion Swedish crown in 2021 and a further 5 billion in 2022.
just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're at the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling, I know. But before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to
If you want to, you can be anything tonight. Hey, but you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. If you like to, we can go anywhere tonight. Hey. Yeah, but you gotta work for it, honey. You gotta work for it, honey. We could cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love.
Comments from the Health Secretary Hancock: we would prefer a Canadian-style arrangement with the EU.
The horizon of If you like it, I will be what you need tonight. You're gonna work for it, honey. You're gonna work for it, honey. If you follow, we will go wherever we want. Hey. I'm gonna work for it, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna work for it, honey. We can cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of
Comments here from the Chinese FX regulator: the economic improvement to help stabilise the FX reserves.
the beach. I just want
More from Hancock from the UK government: we'll be able to move on if there is a no deal with the EU. More from the Health Secretary Hancock saying they are working to find to try for quarantine to be reduced. Official release now following the early release from Reuters about an hour ago. The euro area Centix confirmed at a minus 8.0 reading.
As the time goes by, I am getting closer to the one thing I truly need. I will dream tonight. I will dream about you. There's a hope in life for us. Every day, every night, I'm dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah. Every day, every night, I've been dreaming of us. Every day, every night, I've been closing my eyes for you. Oh yeah.
Morning all. Any news today? I will check myself.
Everything looks like shit.
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, US holiday, is it?
Labor Day, yeah.
Fan också. I swear they had a Labor Day like 2 months ago. What are we saying then? 1 pip scalps all day. I guess I have no excuse to put off doing this YouTube shit any longer then.
Sorry?
Gonna try and record some YouTube videos. It's not gonna go well.
Yeah, markets are pretty much dead now.
You managed to pull anything out in the Asia session?
Yeah, I made 0.6% something. Good enough for a day.
Absolutely.
I have one position back on, but this is gonna take quite forever to play out, so whatever.
Yeah. What is it?
Shorting ASEAN.
You're going back there again, huh?
It's almost at the VWAP, so looks not too bad. Doesn't look good either. Well, so. But it's not very heavy, so whatever.
Short bias. I just had an idea. You know, I'm doing this currency strength indicator type thing. I was wondering if you thought much about if you did indexes of the buy and sell volume, if you took that from the futures data. Do you think that would be useful, or is it, you know, just limit orders, maybe not so useful?
Yeah, I probably would. I mean, there's no denying it. It would, yeah, but the amount you're gonna get out of it is not worth the effort, basically. Unless you do proper scalping.
Yeah, yeah.
I just trade into the direction where the volume goes, basically. And that's it. So I don't really need it. I mean, sure, like I said, it's not bad to have this kind of information, but deciphering it, getting it, and so managing it, whatever. It's just, yeah. Price action, it comes always first. Anyway. At least as a retail trader.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I think I might have 90% of the code already done from the other work, but I'll see. I'll let you know if I do it and if it's any good.
I worked on something similar before, but Yeah, there were some issues with the data and how to getting it, and I made a deal with Nadex because they have pretty good options data. But yeah, this kinda went into hibernation for some reason.
Okay. Have you ever worked with AMP Futures? They seem to give the data away.
Oh yeah, AMP has a pretty good API, but I never really worked with them.
We'll see. I won't spend too long on it.
What's your YouTube channel at? Collected?
I just killed all the videos on it the other day, actually, just because I'm going to start fresh. Got a new approach to it. It's called Collected as well. I'll maybe drop a link to you if you want. There's nothing there yet.
Yeah, why not? I always like to be around other insightful traders.
Yeah, that's the challenge, isn't it? 'Cause there's so many videos on every subject. I'm trying to make give it my own spin, but it is tough. It is tough.
Wow, I just see cable made such a pretty reversal.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's like 0 pips drawdown.
I had the signal for that as well when I sat at my desk. Just when I started talking to you, I was like, nah, that's not happening.
Yeah, I will not take that trade either because that's too clean.
Too clean, exactly. Too good a setup.
Fuck, it's 33 pips down already. Easiest trade ever. 0 pips drawdown.
And it's still going.
Yeah, sure, because there's Brexit nonsense going on.
Is Molbo working?
So it's NFX now. A quick look at the pound now as cable moves lower below the 132
Robert.
handle. Currently trading at 131.90.
Yeah, no shit. Thanks for letting us know.
Giving us some good alpha there.
Yeah, stating the obvious.
Giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life, he's not the
This is still going. It's unbelievable. Because this fundamental nonsense.
Comes here from
Brexit.
the UK government spokesperson. We will always reserve the right to act in the best interests of the Northern Ireland and the UK's internal market. Our top priority is to preserve the huge gains from the peace process.
They mentioned it this morning already, and I was actually thinking maybe you should trade pound yen, because if something crazy happens, that's gonna make a massive move.
Yeah, every pound's just dropped basically, hasn't it?
But the Virgin started
More from the UK
terrible
government
in the morning,
spokesperson
so
asking
and
responsible
the Australian
government
dollar
are
was
considering
so far
fallback
off, so I
options
traded
in this
Aussie dollar.
event is not achieved to ensure the communities of Northern Ireland are protected.
Tell me why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the Aussie and trade on my main account. It doesn't make any money anyway. And just keep the MetaTrader positions on. And call it a day.
No, you sound like you had a reasonable session.
Yeah, no reason to push my luck. But I would like to have some fun with in the Brexit action. Hold on a second. Ja, der Gärtner, die machen Bäume weg. So, ja. Alright everyone, I'm gonna call it a day. Which was a pretty good Monday actually. I'm gonna keep this ASEAN position open on the other accounts. Well, just hop into the Discord and talk to you guys tomorrow.